Check it. 9-6. Check it.
Hey, send me one. Corner.
Hey, yo, right here. Yo, check it.
I see him.
Well, you know what's interesting for me personally is like I started off my DJ career as a battle DJ, like a competitive DJ doing, scratching battles and championships at a really young age. So I've always been really interested in hearing the stories of athletes because I can relate to, even just on a performance and concentration level. When you spend months and months and months, long hours rehearsing, practicing, and just having one chance to deliver, and like all the way down to being able to tune out any distractions from the crowd and just like locking in and performing.
Yeah.
On that level, I could always relate to the stories of athletes.
You won the DMC World DJ Championship at the age of 15, super young, making you the youngest to win and the first Canadian to win. So congratulations for that. I know it's been a while, but how did your early success catapult you into the DJ that you are today?
Kind of overnight, there was people around the world that were hearing my name, were curious to see me play. I kind of had to, take all of it very seriously right away. Like if I took it seriously, it could really lead to a lot more, and here I am, like literally 28 years later, still doing what I love for a living. So I'm glad I took it as seriously right away.
Do you have any words of advice for people looking to get into the industry or become a DJ?
Yeah, sure. I mean, look, I think it's a lot easier than before to become a DJ, even as far as like getting the equipment that's needed. The challenge now is that there's so many DJs. So to cut through the noise and get known, I think it's important to, one, like really develop a sound that's your own and give out a clear message of what it is that you offer so that people come to you for a reason,
A-Trak, thank you so much for joining us on 2K TV. And everyone, make sure you check out the Season 4 soundtrack.
The first 100 overall card is here in my team, and unlockable alongside 5 Dark Matter player cards in a brand new series of greatness challenges.
This is going to be a fun ride that you can tackle at your own pace, on console and mobile, containing some awesome rewards.
Greatness is a new section of the challenges menu, and that's where you'll begin the chase for 5 new Dark Matter player cards.
This new set of challenges breaks down players by archetype with a Dark Matter card as your completion prize for each set.
For each category, you'll unlock, use, and win with players as you ride up a ladder elevating from gold through Dark Matter.
Imagine the boost to your lineup when you add the shooting greatness of Dark Matter Steph Curry, Allen Iverson's offensive heat wave,
and also the playmaking of Larry Bird, Blake Griffin's dynamic slashing, and Kevin Garnett's lockdown defense. All are unlocked.
Well, if you prove your greatness with every archetype, you'll collect 100 overall Dwayne Wade.
Dwayne Wade can do it all across the board. Get on your path to greatness now in the challenges menu and be the best in my team.
Our next guest was the first to complete 250 lifetime challenges and also had a top play of the week in this season of NBA 2K TV. Darius, welcome to the show.
Nice to meet you guys. How are you?
Congratulations on everything you've been doing in NBA 2K26. Now, 250 lifetime challenges, that's a lot. What was your plan setting about in this ambitious goal?
So honestly, I didn't even think 250 was actually possible when I was first looking at the challenges. So then I only went for 200 just to get those 2 cap breakers for sure. So then those 2 cap breakers make my build better. But then after I hit the 200, I just kind of got my squad together, did the solos challenges that I need to by myself, and got into gear.
For people that are jumping into 2K, what areas did you focus on first?
Because I don't always have the most VC right off the rip to get my guy to 99. I started offline challenges. I did the street teams. I did the mic port challenges, and then I played a little bit of the mic burst so that I could get my VC as well.
Smart.
Here we go.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Crash that force, man. Crash it. Get to him. Oh, gotta move, go! Get there! Yo, kick it out!
solo. I want to finish the top 10 in any city game mode or any game mode. I haven't quite got that ability to do it, but I still have a lot of year left. So hopefully you're going to be able to see.
I like that. I've kind of accepted I'm not going to do that, Darius. So
He's got goals.
I like the goals.
I'm still gonna have a goal, even though I've already hit these 250. So
The big head coming up with the big block.
You had your top play featured as a winner this year on 2K TV. What was that feeling like?
that was amazing. That was no.
Here we go. I got him, I got him. Flush it down.
It's in the game.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the USF Bulls, Tampa, Florida, and Raymond James Stadium. As we'll see, the number 8 team in the country, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on a squad from the American, the South Florida Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Sooners will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. From the gun, running back gets to give. He couldn't get it to the edge, and first play of the game, and you find yourself behind the chains. The Bulls are in the hurry-up.
And the defense had that one sniffed out from the start. But look at this. The offense back on the ball, going with some tempo. This defense has got to communicate fast and get lined up.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Might be calling a hot route. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up.
What a great job by this defense. You get 3rd down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, 4th down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
Handoff from the gun. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Pulls it and fires to the left. Good throwing catch, takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Got a man. It's Nimrod. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Oh, and he's able to get back on top of it and avert the turnover. And the Bulls are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Might be changing the route. Brown wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's Nimrod. Still on his feet at the 45. Turns on the Jets. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. The Bulls come to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Grabbed behind the line. It's Norton. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw it. Looking to get it in. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown Bulls. Getting aggressive here and going for 2. Motion from the wideout. From the gun. Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
That keeps the score. Oklahoma 7, South Florida 6.
They just cut into this deficit, and now they're trying to get the ball back early with an onside kick. They'd hoped to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. We got a tight one early, and they go back on the attack, holding a 7-6 lead. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand, and he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, makes the tackle for a loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebacker.
Not much you can do there. Like, you got to have a little better block. You got to identify that blitz a little bit faster by the offensive line.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Oh, the big fella almost had the interception. Instead, it'll be 4th down.
Oh, those are those opportunities in the game. You got a chance to take points off the board, make a big play, and you just couldn't squeeze the interception. That's one of those plays coaches come back to, talk about, say, think if we get this pick and we start taking this the other direction and we take points off the scoreboard.
Breaks into the open. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Hey, 4th and short, it's time to be physical. You give it to your running back. You can see he gets physical, gets downhill, gets the first down.
The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run, now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I want to put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Looking for room. It's Ott. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown Sooners.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. So they moved the ball 43 yards on that drive, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. Fielded in the end zone, it's Smith. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. Caught behind the line. It's Norton. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Bulls want to crank the tempo. He might want another play. Brown will throw it. Buys a little extra time. The throw. It just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Gets rid of it. Caught over the middle. It's Norton. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. The offense lining up for a 1st down play.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
Safeties are in the back, and they have so much ground to cover. You see them. They can go sideline to sideline. Great job reading the quarterback's eyes, breaking on the football, going making the big turnover.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. quarterback will keep it. And you want to talk about gang tackling, everybody on the defense run to the ball. Things look great with that field position a few plays ago, but now it's 3rd and 6. On the move. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
And the defense gives up the first down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They try to pop a run on the draw. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball.
A lot of times those draw plays are successful when those defensive linemen run up the field, rush the quarterback, create some holes. Not this time. The defensive line did a really good job understanding that, seeing the draw play, getting the running back, getting his butt on the ground.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
That's a really big completion for the offense. And look, I know they didn't get the first down, but because of it, they're now set up in 4th and very short. And if you're the head coach, you're thinking very long and hard if you're going to go for this one now because of that success you had on that play.
They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt.
Low man wins. Defense that time on 4th down was expecting run. And you saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
No, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Steps away to find some room. Throws into the middle of the field. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Fires on the move. Finds space on the right. Brought down at the 31. It is a 1st down. And how about this tight end finding that soft spot after the play action froze him?
It's tough to do sometimes for these tight ends to kind of find zone defense and find the areas they need to work and make sure that they've got that communication with the QB. But these two right now are on the same page.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. 4 wide out set, 3 of them to the left on 2nd and 10.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Brown wants to pass, and they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. The Bulls will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Well, give the defense credit on that one because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
Intercepted. A 1st half turnover can swing momentum. Got room on the return. He's at the 40.
Man, what a play. Now you're setting your offense up for great position, but you want to make big plays as a defense. Not only make big plays, return it a long way down the field. You wanted a touchdown, obviously, but you set your offense up in great scoring position.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He's moving out of the pocket. There he goes. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. To the air on first down. He's got it on the move. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
Well, it's a nice job by the receiver getting out of bounds to save some clock. You're probably out of field goal range, so you're thinking Hail Mary here at the end of the first half.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. He'll set up to throw. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, what great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using almost all of the clock, adding to your lead and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
On the run from inside his own 5. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
Back to throw, it's Mateer. A shot toward the end zone. And that one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection.
Well, the quarterback led his target too much on that outbreaking route. I think in the future, just trying to put it on his front shoulder makes it a lot easier to make the catch.
Now facing a 3rd and long. That's reeled in. It's Burks. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And that's the money down, man. 4th down, you just have to have it somehow, some way. You're calling a pass play. You're trying to get it through the air. Nothing open downfield. And he just takes over. He just tucks the ball and runs, goes and gets it. Great job, great decision-making by the quarterback on that play.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Dropping back, it's Mateer. The screen, he's got wheels. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
And this one is perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got it.
Oh, he's got some space. He finds enough daylight and gets it out across the 45, out of bounds at the 47, and a big run there.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Looking downfield on first down. He throws into the middle of the field. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time.
Just keeps moving. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, USF! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
My philosophy on going for two is only when you have to. Brown will throw it. Finds his big tight end. He will not get there. Brought down at the one, and the two-point try is no good. They're really spinning that wheel of fortune here. Two-possession game, going for the onside kick here in the third. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got it.
Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. First play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. The offense changing the play. Wants to throw on first down. They're working that left side. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it behind the line. It's Norton. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. And the Bulls want to move quickly.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Brown wants to pass. They go to the wide receiver screen. Turning it on. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Just going to keep it after the snap. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
Man, the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and, you know, it's just, and the +1 advantage you get by having that guy. It's so hard to defend.
Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. From the gun, running back on the move. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. The Bulls come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. He'll keep it himself. Shows him the stiff arm. Lowers those pads. They recover their own fumble, but they'll still have to give up the football and turnover on downs. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give them a finish. Brown will throw it. Pocket breaking down. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it.
You know, this happens sometimes in football. You forget which direction you're going, and you got to be reminded. You were going the wrong direction. Come on, man. We got to catch that thing. We got to get north-south and go make a play, get closer to the end zone, not start dancing and going the wrong way.
Going to sling it on second down. Using his feet to buy time. Touchdown, South Florida. A Lazarus-like comeback is underway. So they get that score that they so desperately needed, and now they've got a chance to pull this one out.
Defense has got to give them a chance. The defense needs to get the ball back to them quickly so they can march down the field and try and score and narrow the gap again. This offense, they have the playmakers to come back and win this football game. They're going to need some help from the defense.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. Looking to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He's got it in the end zone for the two as they trim more off of that lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Looking downfield, it's Mateer. This time it's complete. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Shotgun snap on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. The Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. They want that clock to run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And this situation here on 2nd down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in a situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. Throws for the tight end. And it's intercepted. A huge 4th quarter play for this defense. They'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
I like aggressiveness. Listen, you go out and get those first downs, you salt the clock away, but when you choose to throw the football, it better be high percentage. It better be easy throws. It can't be a turnover. Now my defense has to come out, make this stop for me, and save the game.
South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. Oh, look out, the ball's free. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Off to the races to the right. Running inside the 20. And this defense breaks it open as they return it to the house for 6.
You know, they say sometimes you got to be at the right place at the right time, and that linebacker was. When that ball came free, he saw it immediately, was able to scoop it, show you the speed, and he takes it back for a long touchdown.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point 4th quarter lead. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Brown wants to pass. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
And this defense knows exactly the spot they're in, man. They are up. They've got their more defensive backs on the field. They're dropping back. You can tell they are taking away the deep ball. Nice job understanding situation, understanding clock, and what the offense is trying to do to you.
Got his man to the left. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, they're not able to hook up on that throw, but they need to score now. At this juncture of the game, this late in the game, they need a touchdown, they need an onside kick recovered, and they need to score again if they're going to win. The sense of urgency is just off the charts.
Looking to fire. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to run it. He goes out of bounds right at the 30. Good pickup on that one. And the Bulls in the hurry up. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. It's incomplete. Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on a team from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. They're not interested in kicking it away. They're lining up for an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Great job there by the receiving team, right? You got your opponent here on the road. You're not caught off guard on the opening kick of the game. You're able to fall on it, and now your offense has the ball in great field position. You have got to make them pay for that gamble.
Keeps it on the draw. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Noles racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Big play coming here. The last thing you want to do is squander this type of field position on the opening drive. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's... easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
He's looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone. 2-point conversion is good. The lead is 8. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back.
And how about the philosophy of this team? Aggressive, aggressive, and more aggressive. You got the lead. You're winning, right? And you don't have to kick an onside. But I'm kicking an onside. And they get it. Nice aggressive mindset, and it's rewarded.
Wants to go up top on first down. Wasting no time taking a shot. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Breaks into the open. You want to talk about shifting the field in an instant. He's got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. Back to pass, it's Castellanos. Under fire. Buys a little time. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles! Fit it in the window for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. It's a fumble. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. On the run, still looking. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there, I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down.
There he goes! They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. The Seminoles moving quickly to the line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Had it in his hands, and he dropped it. Thought he had another big play, an interception. He'll have to settle for the PBU. It's second down. Looking downfield, it's Castellanos. And he was flat, missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Wide receiver going in motion. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Steps away. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. Third and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, everybody won. They get the incompletion now.
Makes the grab, he's got a first down. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone. Use the play fake, now to throw. Scrambling away. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
This pass rush is real, man. They force the quarterback, they flush him out to the left, and he's trying to scramble around, find an open guy. They still are able to get a hit on him, and that forces the incompletion.
They'll run the option. And he didn't get the pitch off, and he paid the price. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He's got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Florida State!
This offense is looking ridiculous. 3 touchdowns now in the first quarter, doing whatever they want at will. I don't know if you're panicking, Palmer, but I mean, they got to put something together on the other side of the field or else this one's going to get ugly fat.
One thing I know, David, is the defensive staff, after having the ball just run down their throat and thrown over their heads, they need to make some adjustments earlier than they probably anticipated, because right now they have no answers for this offense.
And how about it, man? Just aggressiveness. When you've already got the lead. You got a comfortable lead. You're sitting pretty, but this offense, actually this coach says, I want more. I want to get this onside kick, and not only do they try it.
Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. Takes it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. Motion from the wide receiver. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. The give from the gun. The tackle was made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Got room to work. Oh, he's got some space. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
To the air, it's Sellers. Lets it fly deep downfield. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
And you're not going to see many of those. That's a gift for this defense. You don't see this guy miss very often, especially to put 6 on the board. That was a big missed opportunity for this quarterback and this offense.
Rides the back on the option, the give. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. The Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there. 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Finds a little space. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work as they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Off play action on 1st down. Extending the play. He's all the way down to the... He showed it all on that run. We've come to the end of the period, and Florida State has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. 3rd and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. Big time touchdown there to get some much needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
So they started that drive barely into opponent's territory and went 48 yards, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. How about this dude going off script for the Noles, not necessarily known for his running ability. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. The defense calls the timeout. They're 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. The Noles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Dances away to buy time. Takes a hit as he fires. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Yeah, and this defense hadn't had a lot of success. This offense has been doing what it wants at will. Finally getting to the QB, finally getting some pressure, finally getting a big hit on him. That'll pay some dividends down the road.
That's caught. It's White. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. The Seminoles will hustle to the line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Caught in the backfield, it's Pittman. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Quarterback making checks. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
Well, I love the play call by the defense there on 4th down. They were expecting pass, and they didn't decide to just lay back and play zone coverage. They were going to dial up the pressure. They bring the blitz, and they just overwhelm the offensive line and anyone else.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. He's got it at the 15. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout. One-score game, still the 1st half, and they want the ball right back, going for the onside kick. They got it, able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. The only thing I can think is he just didn't see him signal for the fair catch. That's an easy call for the official, and they'll accept the penalty. Looking for a man. It's Castellanos. Here's the heat.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
They'll move the wide receiver. Second down, he'll throw it. He turns that loose down the right side.
That is not good news for this offense, guys. I mean, the defense only brought 3 on that play, and they were still able to get after the quarterback. This O-line has got to play better.
And the Seminoles come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Caught in the backfield, it's Davis. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Under fire. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. The Seminoles headed quickly to the line. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw on first down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll send the tight end in motion. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Showing the arm strength to the left. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense...
Turning it on! All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Quarterback may change this route. Scanning the field, it's Castellanos. Pressure coming. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Wants to fire on second down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
On 4th down, going to the air. Looking to the big tight end. Caught on the outside, it's Pittman. Big pickup before he goes out of bounds, but there is a flag. We'll have to see if it stands. This offense will try to convert on 4th down for the 5th time. The defense has come up with just 1 stop so far. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the 4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanking the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina. They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And that's a deflating end for this defense to the first half. You're trying to hold them to at least a field goal attempt, make the clock maybe...
It's a fake. The kicker wants to throw it. Bounced off his feet. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking to pass. It's Sperry. He put some heat on that one down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. One more snap coming before halftime. To the air on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. Intercepted to stop the threat. He gets the pick, but not the pick six, as they're able to run him out of bounds and limit the damage to wrap up the half. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. Anxious moments, but the Hands team is able to fall on it.
Man, and they tried the surprise onside to start the second half, and this game's a great game. It's been back and forth, tied football game. Maybe trying to jumpstart yourself. I'll tell you what, now you put your defense in a bind. Let's see how they respond.
He'll try to do it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love the slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
Caught, close to the marker, it's Harbor. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. A run for the quarterback. It's a fumble on the play. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. They knocked him down after the takeaway, and a big play for this defense.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? You get the big hit and force the fumble.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. A little wrinkle here as they go to the Wildcat and use the extra blocker. Direct snap. It's White. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound, no matter who gets the football. We're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage.
Breaks into the open. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them out flanked with the Wildcat. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the direct snap, it's White. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On the direct snap, it's White. And the Wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Castellanos. Rushes on him. Nowhere to go, and the ball is right down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Gamecocks. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
It's really hard as a quarterback because you got your eyes downfield. You're trying to find an open guy. You're trying to negotiate the rush, and all of a sudden people are swatting at the ball. They hit you. They knock it out. Got to do a better job next time of keeping 2 hands on the ball so you don't get it scooped and scored like what happened right there.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Trying to beat him to the left. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage from no gain on the play. And the Seminoles are in the hurry-up.
Man, what a game this guy has been having, living in the opponent's backfield. Already has 2 sacks in the game, and now he gets a TFL. He is so athletic, so quick twitch, so slippery, they just can't block.
Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds his man. It's White. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now, get ready for another one.
Quickly out to the tight end. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Noles are moving quickly down the field. Lost to throw again. Finds his big tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Lets it fly. Throw to the end zone. Picked off.
And this guy's showing off his hands again, understanding where the football's going. He breaks on the football so quick. And guess what? He makes plays when he breaks on it. That's 2 interceptions here through 3/4 of a football game.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Blasted as he lets it go. Got it in the middle, it's Hunt. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. The quick out. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. A cacophony of noise, debilitating surround sound. The war chant on 3rd down at the dope. Looking to throw for it. Quarterback now breaking the field. Sweet cut there. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? And the Gamecocks will have it 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Lost one deep down the right side. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And they take it in for 6 more points. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. And they finish the drive with a touchdown toss from the 49. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. The give is to Williams. Makes it past the marker. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the third quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Might as well give it to him again. There he goes. And he was able to run through a tackle. They finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Williams. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Third and long, and they can get the first down without scoring a touchdown. To the ground with the back. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Noles!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Back to throw, it's Sperry. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. If they're going to pull off this big rally, they'll need to get this one back. They line up for the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. They'll send the back in motion. On the snap, it's Brown. They forced ahead just a bit. Not a lot working with the wildcat there. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. On the direct snap, it's Brown. Here's the pressure. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Makes the grab. It's Harbor. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Throws toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they went for it, but when you're up by a couple scores, I think you're just kind of free and like, hey, let's keep scoring points. Let's keep the offense out there. Let's keep the...
Oh, he's got some space. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The Seminoles come to the line in the hurry-up. A 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Now on second down. Dropping back, it's Sperry. Grabbed over the middle, it's McCoy. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Wants to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Second down, they'll go to the air. A deep throw as the clock winds down.
Time is not on their side right now. They can't afford too many more incompletions like that. They need to come up with some connections, and they've got to score points. They've got to get this passing game going now.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down, still going. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They convert the fourth down, but back to the line with no time to waste. Looking for the end zone. He caught it. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have him first and goal from the 1. They'll try to power it in. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stop? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
South Carolina, 36. Florida State, 32.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And the kicking team's going to call a timeout. The clock is just inside 50 seconds to play. If they don't recover the onside kick, this one is all but over. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. One possession game, getting late. First order of business, just take care of the football. He'll take a shot. And he's got it for the touchdown, and that one just might do it.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a two-possession game. And
oh, trickery! He'll try to run it in. Knocked down for the tackle. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this two-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air, it's Sperry. Into the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the other?
That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. The hands defense team out there to avert disaster, and so they do. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Great place to start for this offense. The hand to the running back. Got the first down. Looking for more. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give on the inside. Shakes off the defender. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Oh, it's a fumble. They drag him down, but not before they get the turnover and a terrific return on the fumble. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It's in the game. It's in the game.
Welcome to the home of the Colorado Buffaloes, Boulder, Colorado. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Delaware Blue Hens, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. They're going to try an onside kick on the opening kickoff. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. Complete to start this drive. Oh, he's got some space. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of times these guys, they're good with it after the catch. They got that quickness. They got that speed, and he showed some of it there.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Rolling, throwing, looking right. And that one is picked off in the end zone. And they'll close in on him after. return on the interception.
First quarter, first drive, first strike delivered, and it's the defense that comes up with the big play. Talking to the defensive coordinator, he felt really good about his pass defense, and he wasn't lying. Interception on the first drive, great possession.
And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. The Blue Hens will hustle to the line.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Grabbed behind the line, it's Silver. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. They've come out with answers on this possession and now another first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
To the air on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Silver. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. That last completion still leaving them with a 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And that 3rd down pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete. This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on 4th down. Throwing right. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Blue Hens come to the line with a new set of downs. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to throw it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Looking downfield, it's Salter. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Looking down the left side. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking for space, it's Welch. Got enough for the first. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen.
Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Buffaloes! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And he puts through the extra point. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. And a few anxious moments, but the Hands team is able to fall on it.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. There, I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Blue Hens want to crank the tempo. Looking to fire. Skips away from pressure. He'll try to do it himself. He'll get it inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39 before he goes out of bounds. And the Blue Hens are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw on third down. Finds his big tight end. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Back to pass on second down. Gets rid of it. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. He's looking to throw. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Hens! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. How about this? These guys are going for two. From the gun. He's into the end zone for the two, and he gives them the lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Welsh. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Looking for a gap. It's Welch. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Looking for a man. It's Salter. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Brown. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. The Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. On the run deep down the right side. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Okay, guys, here comes the Delaware offense onto the field. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Keeps looking downfield. Rolling right and going deep. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. So now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. Caught behind the line. It's Silver. Breaks into the open. And stiff arm got him a little space, but he'll be knocked down at the 11. The Blue Hens are in the hurry up. They'll try to get it through the air. Finds the tight end. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Here's the heat. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? The definition of four-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Bringing the heat. Quarterback now breaking the field. He's got an open man. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. And the Blue Hens are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Looking down the middle. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The give to the tailback. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Trying to make magic with his feet. They make the stop about 4 yards short of their first down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab past the marker. And not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Off play action on first down. Oh, they're after him. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. They just keep firing. Another incompletion on 3rd down. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires it down the seam. And is going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs.
I love when defenses are smart enough to swat the ball down. Don't go for the pick, especially on 4th down. They knock it down. You get the ball anyways. Nice job by the defender.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Salter. Going to try to get it himself. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. He stopped a little bit short. They'll mark it at the 38. It's 4th down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Turns it loose. He's got it in more than enough for a first down. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Buffaloes in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on first down. He'll take a shot. He caught it. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buffs!
they pound the rock. The run game comes through late in the first half when you needed it. Now they take the lead. They take the momentum. That's how you end the first half.
He finds the end zone for the 2, and now the lead is 7. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He might want another play. He tries to take the top off. Intercepted. Oh, what a play. He'll try to take it back. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half. Just enough time for one final play of the half. To throw, it's Salter. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the court...
Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense...
A shot toward the end zone. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. Taking it the other way. He's marked down at the 21-yard line as the defense comes up with a turnover.
Hey, listen, it's not just the offense that makes adjustments at halftime. The defense does too, and that time maybe showing a little bit of a different look than what they did in the first half. Looked like they confused the quarterback, and they're able to come away with a pick.
The quick out. At the 40, there he goes. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Might be changing the route. Second down, he'll throw it. That's caught. It's Kelly. Still running at the 35. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Unloads to the wideout. Working on the right. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Blue Hens come to the line in the hurry-up. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Caught over the middle. It's Kelly. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They'll go to the air. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down.
But that's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Trying play action. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense there at that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
He's looking to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Trying to take it back. Takes it back inside the 40. They'll mark him at the 39-yard line, and the interception has set up great field position. Opening play of the drive from the 39. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. And the Buffaloes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Grab near the marker, it's Brown. Flying down the right side. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Colorado! They'll line up to go for 2.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Guys, the Blue Hen offense going to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
And the Blue Hens want to pick up the tempo. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Delaware. 2-point conversion attempt is coming. The snap sets up the throw. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. They're really spinning that wheel of fortune here. 2-possession game, going for the onside kick here in the 3rd. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Wants to throw. It's Salter. Throwing on the run. This ball is picked off in the end zone, but no, he's out of bounds. The quarterback very fortunate to get away with that throw.
You got to be so careful as a QB when you're throwing outside. It's got to be on time. That one a little bit late, and the defender caught it out of bounds. That should have been another interception. This QB's already thrown a couple.
The give to the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. The Buffaloes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Buys a little time with his feet. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Great job by the defense there. They weren't surprised by that play call there on 3rd and short. They were expecting pass. They took everything away and forced the incompletion.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Rushes on him. Across the 25. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17. Guys, Colorado has the lead here. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Buffaloes!
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He gets into the end zone for the 2, and that is big. It's now a 3-possession game. Only reason you can think of for the onside kick here is they want to stick it to him.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
And now the Blue Hen offense onto the field. Makes the catch. It's Patterson. Turning it on. Running through contact. Wrestled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive. Quarterback may change this route. Now from inside the red zone. It's complete to the left.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting him the football, letting him get some positive yards.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Trying to get in the end zone, and the ball is loose.
Great job by this defense, not getting down, not quitting. They gave up some yards. The offense got in the red zone, but the most important part of the field, they came up big, forced the fumble, and get the touchback.
They want that clock to run. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. And the Buffaloes moving quickly to the line.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Back to throw, it's Salter. He'll off one deep down the left side. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Quick catch on third down. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Buffaloes are on the move. The run from the shotgun. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. The Buffaloes come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll pull it down and run. There he goes. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Moving away from pressure. Oh, it's a fumble. And this fumble bounces out of bounds.
Well, the offense has a nice lead here in the second half, but if they're going to win this game, they're going to have to hold on to the football. And they are very lucky that ball rolled out of bounds.
And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the touchdown Bucks. And the route is on.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option. You've seen the evolution with the scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming in. There it is. Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the right. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
The sure hands, it's Silver. Oh, he's got some space. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be fourth down. The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining. They might need a telescope to find the first down marker, but they'll go for it on fourth down. Making side adjustments here. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Here's a throw downfield late. And it's incomplete though. us at Johnny Red Floyd Stadium in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, home to the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on a team from Conference USA, the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. I guess they're not interested in kicking it away. They're lining up for an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
What? A lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
Oh, it's a reverse. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Well, it didn't take long to get this receiver involved in the game, and we know he'll make plays in the passing game, but let's get him going in the running game too and see what he can do early.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. The give to the back. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Quick pass on the jet motion. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They run the reverse. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
I love the timing on the jet sweep there. The quarterback snapped it at the perfect moment. He could give it right away to the receiver to get outside, get around the defensive end, and start getting upfield.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is. Make sure he gets the right depth on his route.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And how about the wheels for the QB? You could tell, man, he can roll, and they are going to use him. This is just the first drive. You see him going for the touchdown. I imagine we'll see more of that guy running the football with that kind of speed.
Here's the pressure. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Got it. Here we go. They'll move the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Breaks into the open. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. To the air, it's Battiato. Gets it out fast. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. To the air on first down. Takes the easy completion. And he was able to run through a tackle. They finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. That's the end of the quarter, and South Carolina has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Quarterback making adjustments. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Looking for the score. Hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Raiders.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Good timing on the quick out. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside in that cornerback.
Lots of running room. Past the 20. He's at the... And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, Dave. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. He'll start this drive firing. Throws to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Sellers. Flips it out in the flat. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Well, great job making the tackle there. Now setting up third down in your own red zone. This is a stop you have to come up with. You want to give up field goals in this area of the field, not touchdowns.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. Surging forward on the sneak.
Man, when I was at Florida, Steve Spurrier would wait for this opportunity in a game 4th and inches, and he'd signal in Red Snoopy. Quarterback sneak. It works every time.
The Gamecocks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
Well, that's new. If you want to give the ball to the tight end in this situation and let him run the football, I mean, goal line area, maybe. No, you know what? It's stumped. It was a bad play call. Don't do it again.
A solid up there before the defense is able to make the stop. He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. They love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal. The Sneak scores it.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Patterson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The offense changing the play. Back to throw. It's Battiato. Here comes the heat.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Caught. Showing off the arm. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. On the move to the right and looking for a big one.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
That's one of those plays where you're going, man, he probably could have made that. The defense wasn't great on the play, but guess what? It goes down as an incompletion. Those are one of those bullets that you got to dodge throughout a game to get the win, to limit those big plays.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. On 4th down, going to the air. Pulls it in. It's Cox. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Let's see what the Blue Raider offense can get going. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football come out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
He makes a grab. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. First and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. They'll move the tight end. Looking to throw, it's Battiato. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee! Fired in from the red zone for the score. Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of blocking, and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? You peek in the backfield, and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost him, Riggs.
Well, head coach obviously decided it was best to go for 2 points right there. They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the points is going to hurt this team later in the game.
Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Solid run on the last play. Gives this offense another first down. Right back to the well. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. And the Gamecocks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
And he added the extra point. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. He wants to change this route. Scanning the field, it's Battiato. Grab near the sticks, it's Butler. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. Still running at the 40. Turns it on down the left side. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
He's looking to throw. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
2-point plays, the windows are very small to throw into. That time, he just tried to force it into a tiny window. Ended up being picked, and the offense comes away with no points.
They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Coming out with it, it's Harbor. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. It's a reverse. Breaks the tackle. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. After a good pickup on the run, it's second down. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Forced out of the pocket. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. It's a seam wide open. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. The offense setting up shop at the 46. First and 10.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. So the final period starts with a second down play. Now they're going to throw it. Starts to scramble to the left. Turning it on. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
You got to keep drives alive late in the game. When you're starting to get in the fourth quarter and it's a one-score game, you got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra plays, extra first downs. Really nice job there by the QB.
And after that negative play on offense with the lead late in the game, I think there's still ways that you can be creative and run the football, but not be so obvious. So zone read type plays, fake dives and pitches to the running back to get him outside, jet sweeps. You can find other ways to keep the clock moving, even though the defense knows you're going to run it.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
That's why a good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game. The Gamecocks with the first and 10. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Noses his way forward. Maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on first down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football, run the clock, let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add points.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
And this is a moment with the lead late on third down that I would put the ball in the quarterback's hands and trust him to get this first down and keep you on the field. He's one of the most highly rated guys in the country. Throwing it, and if it's not there, use his God-given athleticism to go keep these sticks moving.
Man, did the defense need the stop. Great job getting the third down stop. They needed to force a punt. They got to get their offense the football back so they have a chance in this football game. Really nice execution by this defense.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down.
How about that? Fourth down, I'm going for it because I'm ending this game with my offense on the field, getting the first down, and now Palmer just watching it go tick, tick, tick.
Yep. Listen, it's just imposing your will, right? You know you're running it. The opponent knows you're running it there on fourth down. There's just nothing they can do to stop it.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. Quick pass on the fly motion. Grinding and churning close to the goal line, but he'll be stopped inches short. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And this one is perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further.
That's a big drive for this offense in the 4th quarter. Now to take a 2-possession lead, you got the other offense where you want them. Now you get to rush the passer, make them pass a little bit more, and don't give up those big plays. You're in a really good spot now.
And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. Not a lot of space. Found good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking to throw, it's Battiato. Under fire. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Well, quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Gonna sling it on 2nd down. Still looking, on the move. Fires downfield. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
And this defense knows exactly the spot they're in, man. They are up. They've got their more defensive backs on the field. They're dropping back. You can tell they are taking away the deep ball.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 4th down, looking to pass. The throw. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
And that just about does it. That about puts this thing to bed. The offense, listen, they had to go for it, but now defense, this is the situation when you say, I'm just going to eat clock. Oh.
Touchdown, South Carolina! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. They'd hoped to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Looking to throw, it's Battiato. He wants to go deep. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. Now down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he was looking into the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. After this, it'll be a wrap. Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires to the end zone, and it's caught! Touchdown, MTSU!
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
Here comes the 2-point try. From the gun, looking for a man. It's incomplete as the 2-pointer fails, and I guess unless they were concerned about games of chance, there wasn't really a reason to try to do that, but this game is over. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets, and it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, just...
Welcome to the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide, Tuscaloosa, Alabama, Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. As we'll see, the UConn Huskies taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Dropping back, it's Fagnano. He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
And you see this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. Gets it past the marker. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. UConn quick to the line. Power football with the run. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Well, look at this. Instead of trying to pin their opponent deep in their own territory, the offense hauls it in, the first down and more. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. This UConn offense really has it going. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Lost yardage leaves them looking at 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. It's Fareed. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. The Huskies didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Back to pass. It's Fagnano. Got the quick pass. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback making checks. They'll go up top on 2nd and short. Grabbed in the middle. It's Fareed. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. Wants to throw again. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies! Quick strike through the air for the score. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Well, they try to go onside kick, but that's why they're called the hands team. Great job recovering that ball.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Throws to the tight end. Grabbed over the middle. It's Cuevas. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
Now on 1st down from the 28. Leaves it with the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for a crease to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. To the air. It's Simpson. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man to the left. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They go right back to their man on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Alabama! He shed tackles right and left and housed it.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
And right down the middle. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. That's the end of the period, and UConn has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Well, this guy shot out of the cannon. 2 catches on the opening drive, and finally going back to him again. This time, they don't hook up, but he's a guy that needs to touch the football often, and I think this offense has to keep trying to find ways to get him involved.
Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. UConn quick to the line. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of 3rd and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off and they pick it up.
Yeah, and you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the 1st down.
And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to pass. It's Fagnano. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways. And on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Here's the handoff. Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
He'll run it again. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. third and long. Try to convert through the air. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referee's signal for the 2-minute timeout. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. He'll line it up from the right side, a 37-yarder coming up. Field goal is good. And with that, they've taken the lead. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
He was looking for some running room, but not much. Welcome to Dowdy-Ficklin Stadium, home to the East Carolina Pirates. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners, taking on a team from the American, the East Carolina Pirates. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Pirates will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. He might want another play. Dropping back, it's Locklear. Plucks it out of the air.
And as a quarterback, when you're throwing these slant routes against man coverage, location is so important. You want to put the football in a place that your receiver can catch the ball and continue advancing it. So nice job by that QB, putting the football right on the face mask of his wide receiver.
Under fire. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. He's got it, first down and more. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. They needed a bunch on 4th down, and boy, did they get it.
And I get aggressiveness. We get aggressiveness. We want to be...
He's got it down the left. Here he goes. Touchdown, UTEP. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. Caught in the backfield, it's Riles. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on.
Andrews, Iowa, home of the Cyclones of Iowa State. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the New Mexico Lobos, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Iowa State Cyclones. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Well, that's some way to start this game. They're lining up for an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
And I get it. You want to start fast, take the life out of this home crowd. But when you're the road team and you start the game with an onside kick, that is a little bit crazy, a little bit aggressive. And when you don't get it, now you've created all the momentum for the home team and great field position.
This offense has it with really good field position. Running back searching for a hole. Inside the 25. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. It's a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
To the air, it's Becht. A little release to the back. Makes a man miss. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Cyclones!
And listen, if I have a playmaker running back like that with that kind of speed, yeah, I'm going to throw the swing to him too. He drops back, surveys the field. He says, I know my guy can make a play, gets the ball in his hands right now on the swing. He does the rest, gets in for the touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Oh, he's going to go up top. Snags it down the right side. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Lobos want to move quickly.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Wants to fire on second down. Now adjusting. Oh, what a play! It's intercepted. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Iowa State. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
He'll bring it out. It's Humphrey. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. He'll pull it down. Still on his feet at the 25. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Miller. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Miller. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick.
Unloads it downfield. Makes the grab at the 10. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. And the Lobos line it up with a first and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Going for 6. And this one's going to be incomplete. He was trying to make the... in the back corner of the end zone.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. Buying some time. And he'll be out of bounds just short of the goal line, but man, are they in business now. The Lobos racing to the line in a hurry-up. Slams it ahead. And they get the third down stop. What a play by this defense. The offense trying to find a way on 4th and goal from the 2. He wants to throw it. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, New Mexico. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And I like the decision to go for it. And I think a lot of people probably thinking this close to the goal line, 4th and goal. Are they going to power it in? Nice job. They had this play ready. They go with the pass. Nice throw, nice catch. Huge job and huge execution on 4th down.
And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He'll keep it himself. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
Iowa State 14, New Mexico 6.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. They think there's room to run to the right here. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Cyclones come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Looking downfield, it's Beck. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
4th down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. The Cyclones have it with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many 1st downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Motion from the wideout. Receiver on the move, gets the touch pass. Makes a man miss.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
Creates a little room. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the 1st half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting 1st downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they...
Trying to rumble in. Touchdown, Cyclone! A great catch and run for 6. Touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out, start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
The option look. The pitch. He's into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and they stretch that lead to 16. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Use the play fake, now to throw. That's reeled in, it's Bankston. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Lobos headed quickly to the line. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks, it's Buckley. Steps out of bounds across the 25. They'll mark it at the 26, and a good pickup for this offense here. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Last completion got them a 1st down. Let's see what they do now. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires left. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
That's caught. It's Bankston. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. The play action fake. Caught near the sticks. It's Johnson. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Off the play fake on 1st down. Had to throw it before he wanted.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He wants to throw it again. steps away to find some room. Fires to the right. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Making side adjustments here. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. They're moving quickly after that big fourth down conversion. Clock will roll when the ball is set. Looking to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Finding open areas. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Lobos will hustle to the line. Looking downfield on first down. A shot toward the end zone. Give him 6. Touchdown, Lobos!
We needed that. They needed to punch the ball in the end zone. They needed to cut this to a 2-score game, and they needed some positive momentum. Something going well, something to point to at half to say, guys, we got a chance. That drive, they put it together.
And he lays out and snags it down the left side. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a scoring toss from the 33. And he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Back to pass, it's Beck. Pocket breaking down. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Going downfield for the big play. He's got it along the sideline. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Fights off a defender. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. These corners going to give them some space. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. He's looking deep. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
You know, free safeties, you think about hitters. You think about guys spinning down in the box, making tackles. You don't really think about coverage skills all the time, but this guy might change your mind a little bit. Great tight coverage and man-to-man, and makes a play on the football. What a play.
It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. And the Cyclones will kick it off to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Williams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my off.
What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety. After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away. Got a little space. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Goes to the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. And the defense got it. Touchdown, New Mexico. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
He'll set up to throw. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they trim more off of that lead. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here he comes with the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Iowa State sending the offense back out. The offense has been really productive both ways, both scoring and giving up the ball, David.
Yeah, the boom or bust offense is not good. Like, we have to take care of the football. It's a premium to take care of the football. Every time you've taken care of it, Palmer, you've driven down the field and had successful drives.
I didn't have this on my bingo card, I'll be honest. Turning the ball over this much and still having the lead, but their defense and special teams have done their part. Offensively now, just do your job, and you're probably pulling away in this one.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Pressure coming. Oh, it's picked off, and boy, did this D need that. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And for that quarterback, that was a good feeling that turned bad really quickly. He saw cover 1. He got excited, taking a shot deep down the field. After he threw it, though, he could see the defender had better positioning than his receiver did, and that ends up being an interception.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. And the Lobos want to crank the tempo. To the air on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. Touchdown, Lobos! They take the lead with the 6. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Wide receiver going in motion. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Using his legs to buy some time. Got rid of it just in time.
Yeah, and the defense comes up with the stop, and you just wonder, the analytics world and all that stuff, that whatever the card says to do, you're supposed to do. I wonder if they were listening to that card.
Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. The defense made a play with that interception to set them up. Now to see if they can cash it in. Got room at the 35. Gashing the D on the right. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Iowa State. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And these decisions to go for two, you see more and more of it throughout a game, chasing points. And then in the end, you wonder if this just comes back to bite you.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. They're going to throw it to start the drive. They go to the wide receiver screen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play, because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage.
There he goes. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. The Lobos are in the hurry-up.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now, get ready for another one.
Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
Well, and you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. And the Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to keep it in the air. Here's a heat. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
They'll go to the ground. Open space at the 25. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Lobos, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Off the RPO, complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Got it behind the line. It's Buckley. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And the Lobos trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Makes the catch. Touchdown, New Mexico. All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Wants to go up top. Throw to the end zone, picked off.
I love the coverage by the defense right here. Great job getting up in their space. Nothing easy down here for a two-point conversion. The interception was just great.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. He's got great speed. Oh, what vision. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space. Great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So that one will put his name in the record books. You can't have a longer return in college football. 100 yards for 6. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They're lining up for the kickoff, and let's see if this return team can answer with a score of its own. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, better look out! Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. That's the end of the period, and Iowa State has the lead. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on second down. Grab near the marker. It's Bankston. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. Wants to go up top on first down. Going to take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Man, if you're going to win games, you have got to hit on the home run type plays, and that was a great opportunity right there. The receiver has got to be able to look that football in and make the catch.
Handoff from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Lobos in the hurry up. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Quick tempo here for the offense. They're throwing for it on fourth down. On the move, he fires. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Bringing it back.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah.
Iowa State sending the offense back out. He'll pull it on the read. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the core.
And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Man, we needed that so bad. We needed the football had to get a stop, forcing a turnover. Best case scenario, offense back on the field, trailing in the fourth quarter. Time to go win it.
Let's see if this offense comes out swinging from the first play of the drive down late. Using his legs, it's Bankston. Makes his man miss. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Wants to throw on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. Inside the 40-yard line and out of bounds at the 39. And the Lobos with a second and short to keep this drive moving. The offense changing the play. Back to pass on second down. Makes the grab. It's Bankston. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. The Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Looking to throw on first down. With the catch, it's Key. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. And the Lobos with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The give. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Got a man in the middle. He gets it all the way down inside the 10. It'll be first and goal from the 8. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Lobos! And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Man, I love this offense, being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
Bring in the heat. And he can't get the football away, and the two-point conversion is denied, and the lead remains the same. He'll bring it out. It's Townsend. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Beck. He just about put this game away if he'd been able to hold on to that one. Instead, it's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a third and long. Touch pass on the run. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. Now from the 36-yard line, it's first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the left. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work.
Where's the defense on that last play? It's a 2-minute situation. You've got the guy making the catch in the middle of the field. You've got to tackle him in bounds and keep this clock moving. Somehow they were able to let him get outside and stop the clock. That just can't happen.
The Cyclones come to the line in the hurry-up. looking downfield on first down. Finds his man down the middle. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. They'll give it to the back. He breaks a tackle. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. And the Cyclones kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Dropping back, it's Becht. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And they keep him out of the end zone. He's run out of bounds at the 5.
Man, what a nice run by the QB. Great job exploding, getting upfield, and then smartly getting out of bounds. And, man, how hard is it to stop an offense with a guy at the quarterback spot that's so dynamic?
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Touchdown, Cyclones! And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
Well, and the offense shows you what they're made of. They're scoring the touchdown. They take the lead with only seconds to go, and now it's on the defense to ice this thing when they take the field.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Humphrey. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. He wants to change this route. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
And those are the plays that you worry about as a defensive coordinator, man. Not getting beat over the top, but not just by any guy, but by a guy that can fly. And they've been worried about it all game long. Their game plan has been steered toward that, and right here they execute.
Snatches it on the right. And they fight him to the bitter end, all the way down to putting some more numbers in the stat column, but they'll come up a little short as time expires. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works, a ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Rainbow Warriors will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. To throw, it's Sellers. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. And the Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo. Got a man, it's Harbor. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. And the first drive ends with a pick. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already got the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. They'll run it from the gun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's brought down at the 49. That is well short of the first down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drilled as he throws, and they stop him on 4th down with the heat.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations.
Trying to get behind the defense. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Gamecocks. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
Into the end zone for the 2, and they push that lead out to 8.
South Carolina, 8. Hawaii, 0.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Sims. Oh, he's got some space. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Rainbow Warriors moving quickly to the line. To the air on first down. Dangerous screen into traffic. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Wants to adjust the pattern. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. The Rainbow Warriors are moving quickly down the field. Gonna look downfield again. Grabbed behind the line, it's Sims. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And the Rainbow Warriors have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Complete to the right. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Quick release on the RPO. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. They want to throw it. He's got it and still on his feet. Then completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Second down, he'll throw it. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Touchdown, Hawaii! Fitted in the window for the score.
That is a highlight-type play they're going to be looking at all offseason. Needed to have that play on 3rd down. The quarterback just tried to put it close to his guy. He was able to get one hand on it, and look at the stick-em there. That is gorgeous.
He's got it for the 2, and we're all tied up. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Fielded in the end zone, it's Harbor. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Wants to throw, it's Sellers. Lets it fly. Reels it in down the left side. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Now on the option. Now the pitch. Creates a little space. Got the first down and more. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. From the red zone, looking for a man. Flushed out of the pocket. And to get rid of it quickly.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. The second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Play the analytics here, and you go for 2.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
He's got it in the end zone. 2-point conversion is good. The lead is 8. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. The Rainbow Warriors trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Rushes on him. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Nice job by the quarterback trying to buy time and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. On target over the middle. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. He'll get rid of it. Connection to the right. Out of bounds after a big pickup on the play, just a couple of yards short of the goal line. The Rainbow Warriors want to move quickly. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Touchdown, Hawaii! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone. 2-point conversion is good, and we've got a tie game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. From inside his own 15, looking for room. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Wide receiver comes in motion. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Looking to the big tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit, forcing the incompletion?
Red pass, it's complete. Finds enough room to get it to the 21 before going out of bounds. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, if they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's...
Looking for a huge play. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, this quarterback has really found a nice rhythm early, and he's in firm control and command of everything that's happening. They've had 2 drives, they've scored 2 touchdowns, and here on their 3rd possession, he still wants to take shots. That one obviously falls incomplete, but if you're him, I would keep spinning the beam.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hands, it's Harbor. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Wants to throw on first down. Throws for the tight end. Got it in the middle, it's Hunt. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. Got to get everybody on the same page in a hurry. Looking to throw on first down. Looking down the middle. Complete to the right. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. This quarterback part of their running game. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. And he's loose and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead to 8.
24, Hawaii, 16.
They'll grab the squib kick just inside the 10. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man.
Wow, they narrowly avoid disaster there. They fumble the kick return, and if that goes to the other team, all the momentum is no longer with them. So a nice job being able to pounce back on that, and the head coach breathing a huge sigh of relief.
Makes the grab.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success. Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
And the Rainbow Warriors are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd. Zings it complete to the right. At the 40, there he goes. All out of space. He's at the touchdown, Rainbow Warriors. He got a step and just dusted the field.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Sellers. Looking to buy time. Fires to the wideout. Quarterback just flat missed him. Incomplete.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. A little screen to the running back. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Finds the tight end. And it's a catch, but he's got enough for the first down. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback extends the play. Now he's looking into the middle. Complete with conviction on the crosser. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. Off play action on 1st down. Moving out to the right. He's going to take off. What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing.
And absolutely nothing doing there on the quarterback run. Defense takes all the gaps away. They use their speed to force him to the sidelines. He didn't even gain any yards, guys, before going out of bounds.
Blasted as he lets it go. Got his man downfield. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Throws to the tight end. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
And a golden opportunity slips away from the defense there. That's one he'd love to have back. He knows he should have come away with the interception there in the red zone.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Back to throw, it's Sellers. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got...
And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks!
This offense looks like they're in a rhythm. Whatever they've been dialing up here in the first half, they've had a lot of success with. You saw it on that last drive here at the end of the second quarter. Scoring a touchdown, they're going to be difficult to stop in the second half, and the defense needs to start making adjustments.
And the extra point is good. And the Gamecocks will line up to kick off and start the second half. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success, and so...
Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged out of the air. Finds some fresh air. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. So you come out of the locker room for the second half, and right away, you throw a pick.
Bad news, too, because you go into the locker room and you sort of regroup, and you start thinking about how you're going to attack this defense, what adjustments you're going to make. You feel like you got a good...
Deep shot for the end zone. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll try the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Got it, looking for the first down. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
You gotta love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there.
Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. Intercepted. They were back in their own end and they stopped the drive. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. They go to the ground. Ball is loose. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. The Rainbow Warriors racing to the line in the hurry-up. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Using his feet to buy time. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Love the coverage on the back end by the defense on that play. In these scramble-type situations, the quarterback's rolling out to his right. Everything breaks down, and it really gets hard on these defenders to have to stay with their man, but a good job there by the defense.
And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. And the Rainbow Warriors look to keep this drive humming. Wants to throw again. Extending the play. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Wide open, he makes the catch. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17. Trying to run, it's Sims.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense...
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Warriors!
And this was...
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Position on 1st and goal. Might be calling a hot route. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Touchdown, Hawaii! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
When you get in the red zone, your quarterback and wide receiver have to be on the same page, and they are. Look at the out route. Look at the timing. Ball hits him, perfect placement. He walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
Here's the pressure. Got his man on the right. He's not quite going to get there, and the try for 2 fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now on 2nd down. To the air, it's Sellers. Quarterback adapting. Trying to make magic with his feet. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So we open the final period with a third down play. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Hunt. At midfield, he's got room. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They have the lead in a 2-possession game and oddly lining up for an onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
And that is why they're called the hands team, people, on onside kicks. Great job jumping on that ball.
Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
It was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Quarterback making checks. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a catch. 1st down and maybe a lot more. And the Rainbow Warriors headed quickly to the line.
You got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw.
A shot toward the end zone. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Going for it all. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. Trying to pick up a... Wants to throw it. Unloads it left. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Fires to the right. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Slips a tackle. Caught in the backfield. It's Hunt. Still running at the 40. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. They'll run the option. Quick toss. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
On target to the left. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Fires to the wideout. Catching. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Gamecocks will snap it on 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Looking for the goal line. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. Just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Barfield. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He's got him. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Snagged in the middle. It's Sims. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Now facing a 3rd and long. Here's a throw downfield late. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. On 4th down, trying to find his man. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Open field on the right. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Hawaii.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays. Yeah, and that should have been a pick, but it really doesn't matter. The 2-point play, man, you're trying to shove that thing in there. Even if it's a pick, it's okay, but you're trying to make a play to get those 2 points, and obviously he failed in that one, and it could have been an interception.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks! They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got.
Some would say run out the clock. Some would say I don't need to add points. But here's the thing. It's your job to stop them on defense. Now, listen, the handshakes, they might get a little bit interesting after this game, but the offense did their job.
Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. He might want another play. Wants to throw on 1st down. Goes right through his hands, falls to the ground, and they have also dropped this game as the clock's Washington State Cougars taking on a team from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Washington State ready to kick off as it's time to get things started. Looking for blockers. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Wasting no time taking a shot. And it was worth going for a chunk play. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception.
Well, the defense came into this game, guys, knowing that they were going to be tested with the offense throwing it vertically down the field. And you saw it right there on the opening drive. They were ready for it. Great job locating the ball and getting the INT.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Caught behind the line. It's Voorhees.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive coordinator, giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Voorhees. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel, but in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up.
Breaks into the open. That's where they'll mark him a very productive play and a 1st down. Washington State lines up quickly.
And after that long completion for their 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. Was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Great job by this quarterback to beat the blitz, and then the running back made it to the sticks.
Yeah, awesome job. You see a extra guy coming. The running back is not accounted for. Nice job getting it to him and letting him get the 1st down. Great job, great read.
Looks as if he's going to run it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The noise level is relentless here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. 4th down, they'll pass for it. Looking to scramble. Fires on the move. Got his man on the right. And he goes out of bounds short of the marker. I don't think he got close.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
90 yards in front of them as they start the drive at their own 10. They want to run this quarterback. Got the first down himself. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
You know, you talk so much about QBs, right? And having to make really good decisions. There's a great example. He didn't see anybody open downfield. He didn't hesitate for 1 second. He put his head down, and he took off and went running and generated an explosive play for the offense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Now on the move. Turning it on. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about the speed by the QB on that play?
Inside the 30. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone.
I'm not sure what the quarterback saw on that one, but that was a very quick decision to take off and run with it to try to get his offense some positive yards.
And the Gamecocks will line it up on 1st and 10. He'll take it himself. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line?
You know, we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody opened downfield, and he just decided to take off.
Quarterback keeps him. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the 2nd quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Calls his own number. Headed to the end zone, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And they finally lift the lid. Man, I didn't know if we were going to be 0-0 going into the half, going into the 4th quarter. The offense finally puts a drive together, breaks that seal. Excited to see now if this opens things up, calms people down, and lets them have a little more success.
He gets it in there for the 2-point conversion, and the lead grows to 8. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Buys a little time with his feet. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Washington State going quickly. Quarterback may change this route. Defense way too anxious there, and they just hand them a 1st down with a penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Looking downfield on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Get it out to the supersonic guy. Still on his feet at the 45.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got to be able to score points on this drive.
The Cougars are moving quickly down the field. A safe call on the wide receiver screen. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Just keeps swinging it. Pulls it in. It's Ellison. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. They'll try to get it through the air. Here comes the heat. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Racing down the left side. At the 20. They're unable to extend the lead. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the air on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Making side adjustments here. Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught in the backfield, it's Freeman. There he goes. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. The Cougars will hustle to the line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
A huge pickup on the play before he goes out of bounds, but the question is, will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the field. As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. He's got an open man. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. This time it's complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete on the right side. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Lets it fly. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
got it, and he will score. Touchdown, Wazoo! And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. It's complete to the left. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The Gamecocks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. On the move. Plows through the defense. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, this guy's a weapon, throwing it and running it, and you know he's going to try to hurt this defense with his legs.
It puts so much stress on the defensive line to chase him, and the fact that the play is... Oh, he's got some space! And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Right, second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is still having a lot of success stringing some first downs together. Defense is going to need to figure something out before they get to halftime.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. And the Gamecocks really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Tough sledding in there. Picks up a couple, but still needs 2 more on fourth down.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Under fire. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. And he missed it. No good. The lead is still 6 after the miss.
That kicker needed to club up. Unfortunately, the ball hits the crossbar.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. The defense burns their third and final timeout of the half. Just a precious few ticks remaining. This likely the final play of the first half. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire. Good pressure on him, and the quarterback goes down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first half. The Gamecocks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal.
He's going for a big play downfield. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. To the air on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Pulls it in. It's Ellison. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Offense changing the play. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Caught close to the marker, it's Ellison. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the fourth down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. Fourth down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big fourth down conversion.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Freeman. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Washington State lines up quickly. On third and short, the run and looking for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Got a man, it's Voorhees. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Finds a man in the middle. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
How about the big fella, the tight end, the wide receiver in a tight end's body going up and making the catch.
Tight end now in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Voorhees. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. And the Cougars, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He wants it all. Got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Washington State. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
He's looking to throw. And he makes the catch. The two-point conversion is good.
How about the offense staying aggressive? They must be of my school of thought, guys. Like, kickers? Nah, bro. We don't need them. Tie game, we'll go for two. Nice execution. Now you got a 2-point lead in the second half.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. To the air, it's Sellers. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
We've seen this offense click and hum, and it's not clicking, and something's a little bit off. And I like the deep shot down the field. At least it wasn't an interception, but they got to find a way in this O to manufacture some first downs and some passing yards because everything's been difficult today.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down. And the Gamecocks will have it 1st and 10.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun.
Makes the grab down the left side. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Looking downfield on 1st down. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Finds his man. It's Hunt. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. Tries to get it on the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They're working that left side. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And with that, they've got the lead here in the 2nd half. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, no problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
And now they'll empty the backfield for the 2-point try. A run for the quarterback. He's in the end zone for the 2 as the lead now stands at 6. So a drive there of 85 yards. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Out of the end zone. He gets a block. He's got an alley. Just a step away from taking that one to the house, and what a way that would have been to end the 3rd quarter. Pretty good anyway as we head to the final period. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They go back to work in the final period of this one. They'll start this drive going to the air. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
To the air on 1st down. They've got the screen set up. Breaks into the open. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Gets it out fast. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The Cougars want to crank the tempo. Back to pass on second down. Skips away from pressure. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be third down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle box, so he knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Now the play fake. Tight end finds a soft spot. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
You saw the tight end on a big play there in that last third down. Why not go back to him again here in the red zone? With his size and his athleticism, he is a matchup nightmare down in this area of the field.
A first down run on the doorstep. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now second and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. Back to pass. Looking for the score. Into the house. Touchdown, Washington State. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Man, that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, turning it on. Got some room in to the goal line. Touchdown, Gamecocks. They move on top here in the 4th.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
With the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Using his feet. Brought down short of the goal line. 2-point try is no good, and it's still a 6-point game. On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Looking to fire. He wants to take the top off. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Quick screen to the speedster out wide. There he goes. Crosses midfield. Inside the 30. He's at the touchdown Cougars. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
And no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
The snap sets up to throw. Spits it out to the back. And he snatches it and comes down in the end zone for the 2. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they could not have finished with more style. An 87-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Quarterback will keep it. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. The Gamecocks, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Motion from the wide receiver. The give to the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
And that 2-minute drill, man, you're searching for those first downs. You got to find them. Sometimes it's a run. Sometimes it's a screen. Whatever it is, they choose to run the football here. Still time, but we're still in that hurry-up situation.
And the Gamecocks can really attack on this 2nd and short. The give to the back. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
That's a good job by this offense getting the first down, but we got to be in a hurry, right? The clock's going to stop, but not for long, and we got to have some urgency on this drive.
The give from the gun. Oh, he's got some space. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
Wow. 4 plays on this drive by the offense. They already got 3 first downs. We knew they had a lot of playmakers coming into this game, and they're showing that right now. This defense is going to have to make a play at some point here and stop the bleeding.
The Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Quarterback keeper. First down and more. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
Man, the evolution of the quarterback position. Basically, you should call them running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you've sort of left the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and you know, it's just, and the +1 advantage you get by having that guy. It's just, it's so hard to defend.
From the gun, the running back has it. Timeout is called by the defense. 19 ticks remaining.
Well, they run it right up the middle to try to give their kicker a good angle, and here we go. This is all you can ask for if you're the kicker, an opportunity to go win the game. The ball's right in the middle of the field. You got to go do your job.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
And another nice gain by the offense. All right, defense, we got to change something up here. They're putting a big drive together, play after play, having a lot of success. How do we break the rhythm? How do we give them something that can create a tackle for a loss or a sack or something to get momentum back on my side?
Already in a great spot to kick a field goal. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown would be even better. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. This kicker is going to need nerves of steel on this one. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. This kicker has missed his only field goal attempt. He has to be true here to have a chance to win the game. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? And they stop him again for no gain, and it will be 3rd down. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. And the field goal unit is on the field. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. This is the game-winning play. Win it or lose it on this field goal attempt. They'll play it safe and try for 3. And it all comes down to this. Make or miss, win or lose. He splits the uprights. They have taken the lead in the final seconds, guys, and the celebration has erupted on the sideline. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the stop. The coverage team up to the challenge as they put a stop to the return and an end to the game. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with a W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense.
Welcome to Lane Stadium, home of the Virginia Tech Hokies. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. David Pollack and Jesse Palmer will join me shortly. For now, let's enjoy Enter Sandman. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a whole lot of